Hey everyone, how was this long sprint? I'm not gonna lie. During the sprint, I was out and about, went to Target, did a couple of things, and then I treated myself to Mediterranean food. So that's what I'm gonna have for dinner. But how is everyone else doing this evening, or wherever you are in the world? So I did not read that sprint, but the next sprint, I'm going to be still reading this, The Wall of the Storm by Ken Liu. I am 50% into this, and it's getting good. I'm starting to see things happening. But how did everyone else do? Let me check the chat. I know I'm behind. And then my husband almost just fell, so ignore him. If you see a big old shadow. Let's see. Hey, Pat. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hey, Lisies. Hey, Jessica. See. Hi, Renee. Hi, I have a question. What is a reading sprint on video? I never understand what I'm watching. Oh, so it's just a timer. That's how long that we're sprinting. So it's just a timer. And usually with that, that'll be the allotted time we read. So
Or do something productive.
Yeah, or just do something productive. It doesn't have to be reading. Hey, Bree.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Bree.
Hey, bro.
How are
Where's
you?
my gift? Where's my Target gift?
Huh?
Where's what you get it from Target?
Oh, it's in aisle 7.
They don't have aisle 7. Yo. Everything has a letter.
Oh my god.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, she always be playing me, I promise.
Why are you playing her?
Stay playing.
It's like, wait.
Breaking my heart.
Oh,
You remember that video of the kid that wants to marry his mom, and he's like crying, and he says, "Hey, Gabby," and he says, "You're breaking my heart." It's so cute. That's how I feel. Bro, stay breaking my heart.
stop breaking my heart. Oh my god. He was like,
Right in half. What heart?
God. Mm-mm-mm. How are you, Gabby?
I'm good. It's been a very busy day today, and I'm still going in some ways. So,
Okay.
You're going.
yeah, I'm going. I'm here. So,
Man, it's hot. It was really hot today. But I know
yeah.
Texas, y'all definitely got some different type of heat.
It's been, I don't remember what it feels like to be below 95. So today I was used to it. Like right now it's 8:20 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
and it's 100 degrees.
Oh god.
Me.
It is dark outside and it is 100 degrees.
God. No, I
Excessive heat warning. This has been this entire month since July,
definitely I couldn't do it. Mm-mm.
and they do it every single day. So when my alarm goes off in the morning, it will be like, "Good morning, Brianna. Today's temperature is blah 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 blah. You are in a heat advisory." Every day is a heat advisory. We get it.
Oh god.
It's supposed to
Hello.
be 108 on Friday, 107 and 108 all next week.
Ew.
Oh. No. Hey Erica. Hey Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Hello everyone. Hello Helena. Since you Barbarian lovers tonight. Okay. Hey Jan.
Diary of Blood. That book is amazing.
So
I just finished that a couple days ago. It is so good.
The writing just like spectacular.
It is sexy. It is heartbreaking. It is just everything I was hoping for, truthfully.
like it was so good. Like I pre-ordered her other books that's gonna be coming out. It's called An Education in Malice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it comes out next year in February. But I was like, I don't read it. I just need to read it. And then she's having another book too that comes out, Evocation.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that one's more witchy based, if I'm not mistaken, because I saw something on I think it was Instagram about it not too long ago.
Yeah, it says when a family curse threatens David's life, he will turn to the only person he's ever trusted, his ex-boyfriend. Oh, right, or Reese, which means he will have to open his heart to Moira, Reese's wife. Oh, sounds deep. Man, I'm excited for it.
Ooh, I like the cover.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jira. Hey, Tia. How's everyone doing? Long time no see. I feel like I only sprinted like Monday. Seems like longer than that. Hey, Kiana. Hey, Meg. Everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Vera. Hey, Liv. Man, so what have you been up to? What are you reading, Gabby?
I am working on From Bad to Cursed by Lana Harper. This is the second book in the Thistle Grove series. Super cute. Haven't really gotten super far into it. I'm only like 62 pages in, but so far not too bad.
I like the cover.
I know. I like it too. But I'm actually working on right now one of my little side gigs that I started up doing the last couple weeks. So,
Are you enjoying it?
yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just nothing's come out of it as of yet because it's kind of just like one of those things. Like, I decided I'm going to try my hand at narrating audiobooks. So,
You got this.
yeah. So I've been just submitting a bunch of different auditions, seeing what sticks, and so far nothing, but it's only been like a handful of days. So
Yeah. You never know.
exactly.
You never know.
I will go ahead, Bree.
Sorry. I know Murphy, who is a booktuber as well, did that like years ago as well and submitted a bunch of applications. I don't know if she ever like narrated anything, but definitely put yourself out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing what sticks at this point, if anything. I mean, I there's a lot right now where it's a lot of like how-to guides and like other stuff like that. I'm like, I don't care what it is, like as long as it doesn't necessarily go against like my morals or anything, like I'm fine with pretty much reading out anything. I'd be fine with reading out smut. Apparently, so y'all remember that monster smut that was about Shrek that went viral here not that long ago?
No.
Wait,
Some
what?
people, yeah, there's a monster smut book that is based on Shrek. Some people might have heard of it. I think Gavin may have from How to Train Your Gavin. I think he might have read it at one point and did a video on it or something. I could be wrong, but I thought he did. That person is looking for a narrator. And you betcha I auditioned for that shit. Because why not?
Yeah, why not? You never know.
Yeah, that was a little awkward. Like it wasn't even like a really bloody scene that the audition was, but it was definitely like in my mind, I'm like, oh good Lord, if I do end up getting this, I'm gonna have to read out loud smut about Shrek. Am I okay with this? Apparently I am.
Wow. Right.
What is it called? Like,
It's called Get in My Swamp.
sounded like
Exactly.
Get in my swamp.
You know, where bro at? Because he got some standards, but would that be one of them? What? I want the guy's point of view.
dropping in no swamp.
Guys want to be like a swamp. Oh Lord Jesus.
It sounds like you're going to the ER after.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I can't. I don't know what to say to that.
Crazy.
It is crazy. It makes me curious though about like is
Yeah.
that
That's the one.
an ogre love story?
I auditioned for that. I highly doubt I'm gonna get it, but I thought it was just I was like, why the heck not?
It's between a snarky young woman and a brute green ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Is it like a play?
No, it's a book. It's not a play.
No, I mean, she said she auditioned for it.
Yeah, be a narrator.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That's okay. I did do theater for a while though. That's why I feel like I tried it. You know, I was a
Sang the song and music.
there is a Shrek musical though. And it's just basically the movie on Broadway. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more adult humor at times though,
Oh.
which is like it's fine, but like it definitely something that go over all the kids' heads.
I haven't been to a musical in years. Gotta think about it. I used to go to musicals all the time when I was a kid.
It's hard to sit through.
What do you mean it's hard to sit through? I'm not listening
For
to
me,
you.
it's
For
hard
you
for
it
me to sit
is,
through.
but for me it's not. I love music.
I like to laugh at people when they sing sometimes. So I'm just not the right person.
Yeah, you're not the right person for musicals. You're not into the arts,
I'm not
okay?
mature enough.
Like I told him like when we go out of the country, like we go to Italy or whatever, I want to go to an opera. And I know
Ooh.
he doesn't want to go. So it's like I'm probably gonna be by myself. He's not into the arts. So
I love art. Thank you very much.
you just don't like opera and musicals. It's okay.
I love the storylines. I hate the music.
You love the storylines, but hate the music. Oh my goodness. I can't.
I can appreciate it though, but it's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I mean it's not for everyone. It's not. Let's see, listen to about 30 minutes of Malazan 1, then went to get this unibrow fix.
I feel you. It's a real struggle. I got one too.
Shut up, right? Oh my god. Chris knows all about it.
Mhm.
Oh,
No, I did not. They're looking for both male and female narrators, though. So if any guys want to take on a Scottish accent, please,
I
you know.
You can't do it?
Accent would be trash.
can't do it. It's okay.
Nope.
You can always just try.
Nope.
No.
Not on the interweb.
It's just hilarious. Bree, how are you liking The Shadow What Was Lost?
I just started it, so
You're reading it?
yeah, I have it on my Kindle, so I'm reading on my Kindle.
Okay.
But yeah, I just started it. I have no thoughts yet, honestly.
Yeah. Much to read this month. I'm with Mr. K. I love musicals, but I'm not here for opera.
That's why Medea's plays is hard to watch sometimes.
How can you compare Medea to music?
I'm just giving you an example.
That's a play, though.
It's too much singing.
I mean, there has to be singing or just be dead silent. Like, there has to be something in between.
They sing too damn much. That's why they be like 6 hours long.
I can't with you. I can't. I'm just ignore them, people. Just ignore them. Unless you, I know some of y'all feel the same way though, which is fine. Medea is trash. I said what I said.
Dang. You know what? I kind of somewhat agree with this. When I first started watching Medea, they were plays. They were recorded and on VCR, they were plays. And if you have not saw the original plays of some like the Mad Black Woman one or something like that, they are so much better than the movies. So much better.
You feel the realistic,
the emotion.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Yes, all of it. Like it really felt.
Pulled a lot of that out of personal experience.
Mm-hmm.
And in the movies, it's just like, well, how can we sell tickets?
Absolutely, exactly, and cater towards everybody. Like it just, there was more content there as well. Like it wasn't even just the acting as well. There was so much more to it than long drawn out scenes and more of a plot, I guess, than anything. That's what I'm trying to say. But I kind of agree with that. The plays were just so much better. So much better.
But I feel like it's also so hard to match what you did at the beginning when you blow up that fast.
Right.
I feel like you lose yourself because you don't have the same struggle or same pressure on you. You know what I'm saying? Like you're still creative, but you had to change so much to keep that kind of content.
Yeah.
You probably lost your way somewhere.
I mean, he did Medea for a long time.
Yeah, but they got corny after a while.
I didn't like the last Medea movie. I
The
didn't
story
like that
plot
one.
was trash. It's trash.
But
I don't remember the last one, honestly.
the last one when was their nephew or something was graduating from college.
Oh, the Irish folks.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie, I laughed hard as hell at that part.
Yeah.
Joe was like, who's in this house?
And then the whole movie was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna always support Tyler Perry. Even Medea and Tyler Perry are two different people. Different people. And what he does to the community, I'm gonna always support him.
Right, like he bought BET, and like all those shows are just amazing.
Okay.
Not even.
Hey, Kiki.
He's very creative.
He's very creative, and he wants to keep Black things Black. But then, like also more recently, there was a lady who was trying to be bought out and sued by this developer company. And she was like, this is the last thing that I own. Like, I don't want to lose this. This is my home. And he gave her legal counsel. He paid for protections, like all types of things. They were really trying to sue her over not selling her property and claiming that it's their property, even though it's hers. Yeah, it just was. He was like, no, we're going to protect this.
Yeah.
So he just does a lot, buying that land, hiring within, just so much. So much.
Saving a royal family.
God. Because who was going to rescue him?
It was just weird. Out of everyone, it was him.
Out of everyone, that is him. Yeah, I agree.
That was a shocker, though, I will say.
You would think he would be billionaire and
right,
corporation that's going to be beneficial to. It's not even beneficial for him to give up all of that, right? He just did it. It was like no questions asked. And weren't they living next to him, or it was his house or something like that as well?
Living in his house.
Yeah, with security.
Right.
Who else is gonna do it? Like nobody really had their back.
Right.
As far as, someone with the means to do so.
His plays on DC were fire. His live plays were very good. The last one I went to was when he was dating Tyra Banks. His movies and TV shows are poorly written. I like his little TV shows though. Like which one we watched? Bruz, whatever. Yeah, I like that one. Regardless, I'll always support Tyler Perry. Yeah, same. Yes, I support Tyler all day, every day, but Medea ain't for me. His movies and TV shows ain't for me. Yeah, it's not for everyone.
I've never seen any of the Medea movies.
You're not missing out on a lot.
You should at least watch.
That's a rite of passage though. Like you gotta at least watch it to form judgment on it.
No, I'm not judging nothing. I'm just saying I never watched it.
No, I'm not saying that you are, but I mean, like it's a rite of passage. You gotta watch it.
You should at least watch one.
At least one.
Which one should I watch?
I liked Diary of the Mad Black Woman, but I also like the family reunion one too.
They're basically the same story though.
Pretty much, yeah. But you can do Diary of a Black Woman.
I kind of like the family reunion one because it has Cicely Tyson in it
Yeah.
and Cicely. Oh,
Cicely's also in Diary of a Black Woman too.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
She was in both.
Not as much, not inspirational. That ending was amazing. That ending was amazing.
Yeah. Diary of a Black Woman with the ending with the church scene and all that, and the daughter singing in the choir.
That's true.
They were both. They were both of those movies you should just watch.
Those are the better two.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Those
The
are
better
the
two, for sure.
Okay.
for sure.
I also like the part in one of the movies. I don't remember what it was, but when she was at Red Lobster and Medea was like, "Hoes everywhere," and then she does like
the newest one with her nephew graduating. Yeah, that was the newest one.
Close the door.
And then,
oh god, they were at Red Lobster and she starts to sing a part of a song,
yeah, Cardi B song.
and then the whole restaurant was like, "And I know that's right," or something like that. Oh my god,
Boys don't deserve no. I know that's right.
right? The whole
Oh man,
that was good.
I've only seen the Halloween one. The Halloween ones I thought was funny. They weren't scary,
They're
but
not funny.
I thought they were funny, especially
They're
with
not funny.
her friend, and she was went to the frat party and she was twerking, doing a dance battle.
That's true, right? And somebody always be high or
Yeah,
drunk or smoking.
right. Like, or the lady was stealing the kids' candy. Like, she would say, like, "Oh, here's some candy," and put like a little piece, and then grab a whole of their candy and put it back. in.
Mm-hmm. And put it back in there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Funny. Oh man. But yeah. But definitely at least watch those two whenever you can. 'Cause I
Yeah.
think-
You're gonna watch one and be like, okay, I've had enough.
We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm gonna enlist the husband involved in this too. So we'll see.
He's gonna walk away.
he's not gonna walk away. Oh, shut- be quiet.
He's a like Harold and Kumar kind of like he likes the really dumb comedies. So if this is kind of in that realm, he's probably gonna love it.
He's
Yeah,
not.
he'll love it.
Yeah, Harold and Kumar is hilarious.
It's hilarious. Yeah.
The songs
Yeah.
alone make me laugh.
The songs. Yeah. I haven't watched a Harold Kumar movie forever.
Yeah, he's like, oh my gosh, what was one of the first movies he and I watched together? Oh, it was that movie, the Interview with James Franco and
No, that's not the interview. That's the
That's the
internship.
internship.
what was it? What's his name? Seth Rogen. And they were like, they go to North Korea and there's like all this
Oh,
Yeah.
crap going on.
yeah, that was
They had a fake
interesting.
Kim.
Yeah, it was odd. That was one of like the first movies he and I watched, and like he liked it, but it was like not the best. But like he likes the comedies where they're like kind of like somebody's stoned, somebody's drunk, funny.
Apple Express. That was
Yes, he is a yes.
Okay.
That one is one of his favorites. So
Oh. Yeah,
Same.
it's one of my favorites too. I like Pineapple Express.
I always pick up something different in every time I watch it too.
Yeah.
he also he likes a lot of the Key and Peele stuff too.
Okay.
Peter Peele hit.
Hit and miss.
I don't want to go watch a movie.
Right.
Did you guys know the director of that made the Final Destination movie is coming out with another movie?
Really?
Till Death Do Us Part, it's called.
Death Do Us Part.
Mm-hmm. It's the cover of the movie is a bride, so she has a wedding dress and she has a saw. So now I want to go watch a movie, but I don't want to watch like a corny movie. I want to go watch a horror movie.
Oh my gosh.
Ready
Okay,
for
Alex, go to bed.
right? There's one, the one with the hand. What is that called? I don't remember, but there's one that I really want to see, and they grab on. I saw the trailer. They grab onto this hand.
Mhm.
I want to watch it. I want to watch it so bad. And Meg 2 came out. Oh, Talk to Me. That's what it's called.
Meg came out.
Yeah.
Meg 2.
Oh, the giant shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shark movie that came out too.
I hope it's not corny.
I hope not.
Because
I'm
just looking at
mad.
the trailer, it looks corny. Like not like
It just came out today.
I mean,
Mm.
Meg, but, like,
Meg
feel
is
like it's-
fine, but it was rushed. They
y'all
couldn't
trying to
do
make
more
Jaws. You're trying to recreate Jaws.
Yeah, they are trying to recreate Jaws.
stuff. At least Jaws more realistic a little bit, and that was old. Those are older movies.
Yeah, Meg was I mean, that came out so long ago, but hopefully this one is realistic. It's just a really big, massive shark. Massive.
Yeah. Which it still exists. I think that it exists still. It's just it's deeper in the ocean than we have tried to attempt to go down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Animal horde? There's animals in it? I don't doubt it, honestly. I heard it's one of the scariest films
I want to see.
that has come out recently.
I want to see it.
Scary don't really be scary no more.
Sometimes it's more funny than it. Like Scream 5, I still can't believe that was so corny. Does anyone know any Viking-inspired fantasy books? My last book was good. I need more. I honestly don't. I don't.
I don't know any off the top of my head.
To be honest, I don't think I've read anything with a Viking in it. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have. Hey, Kathleen.
Hey, Kathleen.
I'll just see next two also. I love the first one.
I like the first one too. Yeah.
Mhm.
I got that one guy that always does those crazy action movies. I don't even know his name. I just know I love him as an actor.
Oh yeah, he's like in Fast and Furious and some of those movies.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember his name.
No idea on his name, but he is great.
Like, no, so much blood. Oh yeah. There's something with a kangaroo.
that
That's random.
is. That is.
Oh my gosh. What other movies?
I promise it's not a dog. You know, like people.
Usually a dog or a cat.
Right. And that pulls on people's heartstrings more than a dog or a cat because those are household animals, right? So
Mm-hmm.
people won't look at kangaroos or deers or anything like that as, you know,
Yeah.
important animal, I guess. So I don't know. I still want to see it just because people's reviews on it is like this is the most terrifying thing that I've watched in so long.
And that's out too. So Talk to Me is already out.
It's out. It's in theaters.
Okay.
Yeah, I just tried to look at the tickets for tonight, and they're all booked. So,
Oh wow. Jeez.
I
Well,
love the time.
I should have played the lottery today.
You really should have.
I should have.
$5, you know.
Well,
I've been
maybe-
waiting. Oops, sorry.
Fine. Hopefully, maybe no one wins, and then I can play for the next day. Oh God. See. Oh, my hold for the book that wouldn't burn just came in. Ooh.
Nice.
I'm back. My battery needs to be charged. I have to go back in the morning for it. Oh God. So hold on. So what? Hold on. I know you had said something, Elise's.
Your battery needs to be charged.
I'm out. I'm exhausted. My car won't start, and it's a block. Okay.
Oh no.
Do you have where you jumped and it? My battery won't charge. Yeah, that's gonna. You're gonna need a new battery, sis. Unless it's the alternator.
Yeah, that was my first thought, is if it doesn't start, if it's not the battery, it's the alternator, because I had that happen with my car about a year ago, I think.
Yeah, hopefully it's just the battery though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if it's the alternator, you got to like really tear that crap up, and it is not fun, especially depending on what car you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got rid of my car because the alternator finally went out.
Yeah. But she said her battery needs to be charged. So hopefully it's just the battery.
It just needs to be charged.
It
And
needs to be charged.
yeah, get you some jumper cables, girl, because
Yeah, keep them in like the trunk of your car or your back seat or something, just in case.
Yeah, that's where I have mine too.
yeah, I have my jumper cables. I have my fire extinguisher. I have so many different things back there.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many fires I've put out with my fire extinguisher in the car. Like just the side of the road, just little fires everywhere. So you just never know what you need. Like keep those jumper cables.
Yeah.
Hope once the battery's charged, it's gonna start.
Yes.
So that way you don't have to worry even about the alternator.
Yeah.
But I would definitely recommend, like, after that battery's charged, see about a new one just in case that battery's going bad or something.
Yeah, and a lot of times, depending on how old the battery is, there's a warranty on it. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have jumper cables. I know. I'm going to buy some now. I think it's just the battery. I took it to the place I bought it at. If it happens again, I'm getting a replacement. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yep,
Battery's a lot less expensive than having to get the entire alternator fixed. So
the alternator, man.
Yeah. Well, she has to try to see if the battery continues to die, then it definitely could be the alternator. But we are some online mechanics, aren't we?
well, my husband is literally a mechanic.
I've been through some things.
Mechanics who love to read books.
Oh, God.
My husband's a mechanic, so I like that's his job day in, day out. So he's taught me a lot, and we've had issues with both of our cars. So like I had mine die. I used to have a big like Buick Rendezvous, and one time I was at the library and I went to get back in my car to head home, and my car completely dead. And we checked the battery, we checked the alternator, everything was fine. It just died completely, and we couldn't move. So that was fun. And then we found out that it was the battery. It just was giving off really odd signals. So guess what we did not long after that? Got rid of the dang thing.
Yeah.
That could be electrical at that point.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's no point in putting money.
We some great ass mechanics. You hear me? I'm like, that could be electrical at that point, you know? Like,
yeah.
Once that happens, it's over with. You might as well get another car.
Oh, absolutely.
You're putting more money into it than just getting a new car that's less. So
my last car, Brandy told me like 4 times to get rid of it. Just get rid of it. And now I have another car, and I'm like, oh, fucking payment.
Drive until the wheels come off, which you did.
I did. The alternator finally was like, boop, we done. We out. So I was like, I'm not putting $1 more into this damn car.
Right.
That thing was a headache not knowing.
If you can get under your car and bang the alternator, it is the alternator if the car starts right up. Oh.
Yeah. I think that's the starter. But I mean, you can bang the alternator as well because it's all electric. The thing with the alternator, you have to be careful because if you bang something metal with metal, that alternator will spark and you will have a fire. So be careful banging the alternator. But yes, the starter, bang bang away. You know what I'm saying? The starter won't start. Bang bang, then it'll work.
Right. So I'm just gonna say that you must have just a faulty battery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She probably left the lights on. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe the fog lights. I've done that.
I've done that once.
Door was cracked. Something.
Kid did that once. I was like, oh my God, who left the light on?
My daughter leaves the door cracked and my battery dies.
Jesus. It's over a year old and I have a 3-year warranty. Okay.
Yeah. the thing with warranties, unless you can prove there's an actual problem, they're not going to replace it. So it has to die. Then you have to tow it, and then they have to. Yeah.
Mm. That's-
Car was broken into. Good Lord. You've been having all kinds of bad luck with this one.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
People are just so stupid.
We have these teenage kids that break into our cars. My car just got broke. My new car just got broken into last week. I don't even care at this point. Like, I just be like,
It's just,
you could have like shut the glove department box closed. Like, just close it. You know what I mean? Oh, stop it. Sorry. My kid's phone is on my computer.
right.
But yeah, they keep breaking in my car, and I'm like, come on. Just shut the thing. You don't have to leave a mess.
Yeah, like just a couple days ago, I think they were teenagers. They were speeding or whatever. It was a stolen car, and then they got in an accident and hit a car, and then they jumped out of the car and then ran in their backyard or whatever. And then we saw the cops, and the cop car literally drove with his car through our backyard. I'm like, man, why do kids think it's like a fun and like y'all don't have nothing else to do?
Nope. They said nope.
Like, there's more. I can't. This is stupid. It says I don't leave the cars on. It's free. I don't leave the lights on. Yeah.
I don't leave my car on. It's my kid.
Yeah. Like,
Sometimes I just be gone. Like, I take off, and then next thing you know, I don't check. I just lock the door and I just keep it moving. And so
I'm sorry, Lucy's. I love my car. I felt violated for a few days. Still do, but I'm trying to get past it. I'm almost done paying it off too.
ooh,
People are just
yeah.
assholes.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
I know.
We can fight them. You know, if you figure out who it is, we can fight them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. People just
I mean,
always-
I might hold the tools while Bree beats the crap out of them, but I'll be there to participate.
Keandre said he'll fight too.
You know, if you're bold enough to do something, be bold enough to take these hands, and that's just what it is. So, yeah.
Mm. Oops, it is the starter. My alternator has died as I was pulling into my driveway. I drive a truck that is over 15 years old. I've replaced the alternator, cable, starter, and multiple batteries. Oh. Whew.
Well out.
Because you were, and that totally sucks. Yeah, it does suck. I agree. I don't move my car that often, so it's my fault. I have to go out and turn it on more often.
So it's
Yeah.
just steam, which is what kill the battery too.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, if it just sits there for a long period of time.
Yeah, don't let it sit. Turn it on, especially with like weather conditions. You know?
Mhm.
Not that you don't know this, but I'm sure she knows it. So
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. All right, who we fighting? Let's see. Who we fighting?
Let's go.
just pick up any mini mighty mo, get your ass beat, and then whatever beat slams on, they get their ass whooped.
All three of them.
All of them.
Sorry, what was 4? Is it 4? I'm lost. I'm gonna just eat.
Oh my God, we ride at dawn. Me, Elise. It won't take me that long to get to you. Oh man. I'll fight too. I can only kick with my left leg if someone is willing to hold me up while I kick. Oh,
I'm not playing with you, girl. If I'm going somewhere.
Jerry, you can stand in the back with me and just cheer on everybody else. We'll hold the bats and we'll hold the shovels and everything and just be like, hey, I'm here.
An accessory to the crime.
Uh-huh.
all right. Oh man.
That's one way of we all go down.
I will go down with you. I just won't make a swing.
That's still my daughter.
People are, okay, that's enough.
Oh yeah, we need somebody to tell us like we need to stop. We need someone like they had enough.
I don't think I'm the one for that job, but
Right.
I'll definitely go, keep going.
I don't know.
Not enough.
Girl, you be the lookout. Yeah, you be the lookout.
Hey,
You be the lookout.
Enough is when I hear sirens. Otherwise, you wouldn't know I sweat. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
That was the rule when I grew up.
Bree, your legs too little to be hearing the sirens and trying to run.
What he said?
What?
What he said?
Bree's little
You
legs.
shut your ass up because you can't run at all.
No way.
Where you running to? You will wobble. You can't even be there.
You said he ain't running.
I ain't running. Officer, I was jumped.
I feel like they would not believe
If
you.
all of y'all ran and there's 4 dudes on the ground, officer, I was jumped.
Oh, you gonna play the victim?
Yep.
I can't. with
And
you.
if we beat them up good enough, they can't say nothing. You know, jaws is broken, hands is all that. We good.
Which you gonna look completely normal.
I know, officer.
Oh my god, I'm done.
You see me. You see my size, officer. I don't know what they were thinking.
Oh my god.
Kids these days.
Yeah, there'll be a couple more sprints. Then that means we're good. They won't come.
Right.
Wait, I'm back. We fighting? Okay.
Always.
Yeah, we fighting.
Right for our crew. I'm sorry.
Fired.
That's right.
Oh, he said little legs. Oh
I honestly didn't hear what he said because I was too busy looking. But I mean, either way, he's always. I'm 5'4", so I'm average American height,
Going.
which is short for him.
With or without shoes.
What?
With or without shoes on.
Without shoes, I'm 5'4". That's how they measure your height without the shoes, asshole. Yeah.
Just because you wrote
Your height when you ain't got no knees, okay,
Oh my god.
Mr. Walker?
Why
We
you
gonna
calling
same
me
height.
right now?
tell what I said.
No, I'm not saying it. You say that. I ain't saying
Just because you wrote 5'4" in your license, don't make you 5'4".
Ooh, but I am, asshole. Oh,
it.
and jerk.
When she sees you in person, she's gonna get you.
When she sees me, she's gonna think twice. Like, those knees I was talking about. I don't know.
The same. Are we gonna be the same height?
We not. I
Have
could be
no knees when you cut off at the knees.
like you do know that,
You
right?
gonna be wobbling around, and we gonna be the same height.
Bree, if I'm on my knees, I'm still taller than
No, you're not.
you.
Yeah. We will hold it down in prison. Instead of D Block, it'll be Nerd Mafia Block. Come get smashed in the head with the Way of Kings. Oh god.
The Way of Kings facts.
But yeah, it's a big old book. Damn, I'm 5'2", so what does that make me? I'm little legs with you.
You see, Olivia. Average American.
Being 5'2" is perfectly fine, but Bree being 5'2" and lying and saying she's 5'4" is not okay.
5'4". Damn, her 5'2" is fine, but my 5'4" is not.
When you admit that
Make my work for you know what? Just like you're not 6'9", you're 6'7". So
Hey,
chill, bro.
I was.
No. You're 6'7". Chill.
Oh my god.
I'm big 6'9" out here.
No, you're not.
Roster says.
No.
Oh my god, I'm done with you. We're not going to prison. Yeah, we ain't going to prison here. We ain't.
Bree cheated on her height test. She stood on her tippy toes.
It's okay, Brandy. She says, I'm 5'3". I feel attacked.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brandy. I don't mean to attack you. It's just only Bree because she's not admitting she's 5'2". So that's really what the is here.
Oh my god. There's too many shots fired, y'all. I can't take it.
You and me both.
You know what, Bree? I'm gonna be the bigger person.
Oh my god.
Take your 60-year-old niece somewhere else. Leave me alone. Shoot. Yeah. That was
Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh.
Mine is I'm trying to make mine is a little tender.
Ugh.
Oh, we ain't gonna leave you. Don't leave me as I look out. Everyone will get locked up, and I'll have a date with the sergeant for next weekend. Oh, oh my god.
Well, if you get the date with him, you at least got to give us the key to get out. Come on now.
Right. Just an exception.
It's this right.
I'm dead.
I've been 5'4" since like, man, at least
Last week.
What the fuck? You've been 6'9" since last week, mother sucker. You chill. Even though you're really 6'7". Quit lying to the people.
I remember when I was 5'4".
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
Barely, but I remember it.
Barely. Coming. When I was 8 years old.
Oh man. All right. Woo. Y'all ready to spread?
Yeah.
I have to deal with this shenanigans every week.
Oh god. It's
You
fun.
started it.
It is what it is when you have a crippled talking about height, you know, and the way people are, the height of people, and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's this is what you get.
I feel attacked now.
Mhm.
Going at my lack of ligaments.
That's fine. That's fine. And you're right, they lacking in both knees, in the back.
What's say?
My ligaments might be 5'4".
Oh my god, I'm done.
Those things retired a long time ago.
That's crazy. So how often do you have to stand on your tippy toes daily?
Never, never. That's what step stools are for.
So how close do you how close is the steering wheel to the dashboard?
I don't do that. I lean back. I'm not right like this. I'm in Texas. I don't know where. I don't know what you think this is. Okay, we don't do that. I lean back.
Now when you lean back,
Texas.
is the seat lean back, but you're still sitting up? Is that your version of lean back?
Oh,
All right, I quit. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You
Love you, Bree. All 5 for you.
love you too.
I'm taking my little cousin to see Barbie tomorrow. She is 10. She is taller than me. Oh my god.
Facts. My niece is like 5'7". She's 16.
Oh man. Well, I already know all my kids are going to surpass me, so I don't have a chance. Shut up, Keandre.
Are you doing anything for Caden's birthday yesterday?
We really was so he pretty much he opened his presents and stuff, and he had cars and stuff, and we were just watching the movies that he wanted to watch. We didn't do anything too big for him this time around.
I was waiting on an Amazon wish list, but I guess he didn't want one. I'll just cash up you.
No, you don't need nothing.
He just wants some hype for his birthday.
Shut up.
You know what? Motherfucker, let me pack my motherfucking bag, cause motherfucker, damn.
Oh, y'all, what do you think about Lizzo's situation? I'm a bit sad about the whole thing. I hope it's not true.
What are you talking about?
With Lizzo,
I guess she's going to prison for something.
well, she's being sued by her dancers, saying that how they were treated and stuff was just bad, and how like they were like she was body shaming them and saying that they were too big and all this other stuff. So yeah,
They got that on recording.
I don't know, but like Lizzo's being sued right now, and
I heard something about she was going to prison or something, and I'm like, what?
yeah, she's not going to prison. She's being sued. And
Okay, good.
because the Lizzo we know is a person that always talks about how positive, your body is, regardless if you're skinny, like whatever, right? And that big girls are beautiful too. But the dancers are pretty much saying she was body shaming them.
I don't understand. Well, I mean, like, body shaming is verbal, right? But her performances are showing what she is talking about in her songs. It is literally all different types of shapes and sizes and races. Like, I don't.
I feel like there's
That
might
in her
be
work. So that's so hypocritical of her, because she
Right.
puts that in her work. Like, when you see those dancers, they're not skinny. Usually, they're all diverse of people, and
something's up. Something doesn't smell right with
they
this.
don't.
Yeah. So it's like, I hope it's not true, but I know that they just got fired or they lost their job or whatever. They're no longer her dancers. So maybe they feel some type of way because they got fired. I don't know. I really hope it's not true. But if it is, this really will hurt her. Like, it will, like, her fan base is going to be gone pretty much if this is true.
I really hope this is not the retaliation of the firing or the fact. If it is true, oh my god, like, yeah, absolutely, this is gonna hurt her no matter what. But
brand too.
If they're retaliating against her, that's even more devastating. Because, well, not even more devastating, but I mean, like, bitch, you got fired, like. You know, like, everybody has the right to fire you. Well, at least in Texas, like, we're in Atwell State, we can fire you for whatever. Like, it don't matter.
Yeah.
And she has a right to pay the employees that she wants to pay. But if it's a hostile work environment, like.
Yeah, and they were like sexual things. Like, I remember that the sexual stuff that they brought up, and when they were saying they were suing her, because they also mentioned, they brought up a clip of Lizzo saying something in an interview. I forget what it was, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff is coming up now since she's being sued, so it's just like, when everybody's like, Lizzo can't catch a break, and I'm like, well, let's just hope that the stuff that they're suing her for isn't true.
I have so many mixed feelings. I have, and the reason why, because I want to believe good intent for all people, but I don't. I think people are scammers. Anything that people can get a quick buck off of, they're going to do it. Cancel culture is real and people know how to start it. But at the same time, if it is true and you have the evidence to back it up, she's definitely done.
Yeah. I would think they would have recordings because they would need that to plead their case, right?
Not to start a lawsuit, no.
No, it can just be hearsay at the very least.
Absolutely not. You don't need it, especially if the end goal is a settlement rather than actual action. You know, no, they don't need evidence to start a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Well, they would, as far as lawsuit, wouldn't they after investigate the situation?
Yeah, I mean,
attorneys would go back and forth on what they have, and that outcome is based off the precedence of, like, if they have enough evidence based. So you could sue someone. I could sue you because I don't like what, you know, you called me this morning. I don't like that. Like, I could sue you for anything. But when the attorneys go back and forth, that evidence helps the outcome of the settlement. And that's all it is. Otherwise, I could sue you. I could sue my employer and be like, XYZ. There's actually somebody in Fort Worth that does this. And he does it all over TikTok, where he sues employers for something and then he settles it out rather than a long lawsuit. So attorneys just go back and forth and be like, I want $5,000 because of XYZ.
Yeah.
Because the shoes you gave me were too small. I don't know. Like, dumb shit.
Yeah. Like sexual stuff and saying that looks like one of the dancers was gaining weight and all this. I'm like, oh my God.
You are too.
I really hope that.
We all are gaining weight. Like, who is she hired a sketchy lawyer? Did Lizzo hire a sketchy lawyer, or did the
dancers
hire a sketchy lawyer?
I think maybe. I don't know.
I don't know which one she was, or what they were referring to.
Yeah. Plenty of traditional skinny entertainers put pressure on their dancers to maintain a look, so her size is kind of being held against her. It's sad. It is sad.
It's so sad.
So that we need to prepare for battle. Chris, you're late. was eating mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. First, we talked about your Shrek book. I think. Oh, so she hired a sketchy lawyer. Why would she do that?
What do you mean by sketchy? I don't know. Like, I don't. Just the defamation alone,
Mm-hmm.
you would need a really good lawyer for. There's also companies that based off online information and things. I know that there was several things posted right after George Floyd with companies that kind of went viral, and they hired a company that will go out and like take down all the articles and stuff like that. But why I don't see why she would hire or what makes them sketchy. I don't know. Like that doesn't make sense to me because this is something serious.
It's not the money to get a good lawyer. If to
Good lawyers are
like
expensive, but you need something like this for your first lawsuit. Absolutely.
right. And like 3 of them are still here. So from what I saw, unless there's more. Don't forget about the choreographer who's a religious fanatic.
You know? See, this is why I can't trust people. Like, I mean, and this could be just a feel. I worked in fraud for almost 10 years and now doing insurance. Everybody wants a fucking quick buck. Everybody wants the easiest dollar that they can get. And I'm telling you, and if you live in Texas or in other places, I'm sure they do this, but every commercial is an attorney asking for your business. And I'm questioning on both sides. I'm questioning both sides.
Cosby and other offenders.
Oh, that means he know what he's doing. I gotta look this up. I gotta do some research.
That out.
That's what he know what he's doing. People that take on celebrity clients, they have the necessary resources behind them to be able to plead that case. And I don't know.
I just hope, like I said, I just hope it's not true, because if it is true, I cannot support it.
If it is,
I can't support that if it's all true.
Fuck her if it is. If it is true. If they don't come with the evidence, because again, everything that Lizzo has done since she started her career has been body positivity. Not saying that I say things that people might take offense, and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said it. Like, oh, I take that back. So depending on what it was, and it sounds awful. It sounds like she really said some things consistently and obviously didn't learn her lesson and then fired everyone. But if it is true, fuck her. If it isn't true, then fuck them who are suing her. Like, don't ruin someone's career for accusations that are just not true, because again, everything that she has sang about, her performances, has always been body positivity. She is a huge supporter of the drag community, and just, I mean, what is she not supporting?
I feel like this is like a trending type of thing, like with Johnny Depp and stuff. Like, and then you have Tasha K with Cardi B, and Tasha K, she filed bankruptcy because she can't afford to pay Cardi. I mean, defamation is just, it's just people seem to do anything to get some type of hype or something. But I don't know.
Everybody wants their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
And because of how the internet is, if it comes out to be that they were lying, she better sue them. Just like Cardi B did. Cardi B did not let that shit go.
And just like Johnny Depp did with Amber Heard.
Right.
Because you're not just attacking Lizzo as an employer. You're attacking her character. You're attacking her ethics and her beliefs. Like, she truly believed. Well, I thought she truly believed in it. So yeah, and I don't want to hear, oh, she's suing them for X amount of dollars and they don't have much of nothing. Okay,
whatever.
Bitch from that Cardi sued.
Yeah.
So it's her. You opened your mouth. You opened a can of worms. You did this. I'm telling you, anybody come after me, I'm doing the same thing. Don't come after me. Don't tell lies on me. So I don't know. But if it is true and the receipts are there, bitch, fuck you.
You lost respect for it from everybody.
Your whole brand is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that
Your
you
money-
have,
I feel like, how you gonna make your money? Like
even her clothing line,
clothing
is-
line. Like nobody's gonna buy your clothing.
8 times. Like they have 8XL. Come on. Your whole brand is gone.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I need to look this up.
Yeah, you should. Most of my
Mm.
says, dang, all we have to do is slip the little thieves one of Chris' concoctions. They will have diarrhea for like 2 weeks. Oh God, I would just slip one of them to them. Oh man, most of my concoctions are in fact edible, if not everyone's taste. Oh. Trust me, it'll be a wonderful plan. We were going with Fist, but now we can think out and test it or two.
What?
Oh, well, I was lying on Chris. She don't know about that book. She knows about sexy time orcs. Oh, okay. We can't include the money owed to Cardi B in the bankruptcy. She asked Tasha to take the videos down. Tasha refused. She gave her plenty of chances. Yeah, just take the damn videos down. Like that's all you had to do. Like literally, like you could have done other content. I'm sick of people getting away with lying on other people with zero repercussions. If you do the crime, you do the time. So if you lie, you should do some time. Right.
And that includes like other things. Like in the past, we've seen people lie about like sexual assault, lied about assault and battery, lied about abuse, lied about so many different things. Like if you lie on a person and you ruin their lives, I'm sorry. You do the crime, you do the time. Don't do that. And things spread too fast on the internet that it doesn't matter. People are gonna make their judgments, but
I want to believe Lizzo, but I don't want to invalidate the victims.
exactly.
We just gotta see what happens.
Yes. Until proven guilty, I'm gonna stay neutral because I don't know. But what I do know is I know people want every penny and every dollar, and they will take from anybody that has it. And I've dealt with that for so long.
Right.
So I'm gonna stay neutral. I don't want to invalidate them. I don't want to say anything, but come with the receipts. That's a big accusation on someone's character, on someone's brand, on someone's ethical beliefs.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, that's what they, That's
Yeah.
what they like. We'll see.
Oh, makes me.
We literally just started this week, so
And it reminds me of that new TikTok that we were talking about. What was it, Monday? The TikTok video of the hockey player and the girl on TikTok, and how viral that went. But the evidence was there, so we were able to form our own opinions and like, okay, definitely not.
yeah.
I need to go and look at Jess's video because Jess posted something too.
Yeah, she was talking about it. I haven't watched it yet.
Me either. I think one of the YouTubers that I watch, she reads, I want to say Shay Geeks Out. Maybe she also made a video.
Oh, okay.
It's like 40 minutes long, so I'm gonna watch him.
Okay.
Now I want some drama. I'm gonna figure out this Lizzo thing. I want some drama. I'm gonna put the book down for a second
Man,
on this.
Robert, you must help with the revenge part. We were all going to be respected folks. Now we can feed them ice cream and M&Ms and Sour Patch Kids.
Okay, but ice cream with M&Ms is good. Have you had a McDonald's McFlurry with M&Ms? It is delicious.
Yeah, it's good. That's not a bad combination.
The Sour Patch Kids with ice cream is difficult to eat.
Yeah. I'm so thinking about M&Ms and Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, it was bubblegum ice cream with gummy bears. That's
Yeah, it was that.
Yeah. That's a whole other monster I don't want to try.
Yeah. I think she means bubblegum ice cream and gummy bears, Chris. Ugh. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. First of all, Kathleen, oh my god.
That's for me. It's the accountability for me.
Oh,
I do that. You said first of all,
oh
I'm not gonna be in the circus by myself.
god. Domination. I'm talking Oreo cream ice cream with marshmallows and gummy bears. Yeah, I don't know. Izzy from Happy for Now did a great video on the Kraken / TikTok issue. Oh, Happy for Now. Okay, Izzy.
Izzy, yes.
Okay, I don't watch. I mean, people still follow her even though she did all that stuff.
It made it to ESPN. Like it made it to the television.
Who knows? Maybe she wanted that attention too, even though she said she didn't want it. But who knows? Who knows? Chris, that's bad enough. Bubblegum ice cream is yummy.
I'm done with y'all.
Get in the corner, dude. All right, y'all. Let's sprint. Let's sprint.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's do a 90, and then the others will be a 60. So happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 90 minutes. How was this sprint? I ain't gonna lie, I was starting to fall asleep.
Good. I managed to get my auditions for my audio book stuff done. And I managed to get through like almost 50 pages of From Bad to Cursed, too.
Okay, that's good.
And I finally got my very first request for a tarot reading or oracle reading. So
Oh,
it's one of my friends from high school, one of the girls that was a few years older than me. So
oh, congratulations.
thank you.
That's exciting.
How'd you do, Bree?
I've started The Promised Neverland manga.
Mhm.
But I spent most of the sprint eating dinner and watching drama videos for Lizzo and the TikTok person, BookTube TikTok. Izzy did a really good job on her video. Like, she actually has. I know someone mentioned something about like one of the sexual comments made in a video of hers about like 3 holes, put in 3 holes or something, which is a reference to hockey because they have 5 holes. But she actually had the video, and I didn't see it before. But yeah, her video was great.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I loved it. And then I watched some videos about Lizzo and
Mm-hmm.
the issues with that. She's not coming back from this. This was yeah. She didn't have and one of the complaints is like sexualizing the dances and the attire. They felt very sexualized, which is definitely, Lizzo.
Yeah. But
Like, I think of tight clothes, short, just the Mexican
bodysuit. Like she wears a bodysuit, but her like dancers, they wear less.
They were, yeah.
Mm.
So that was part of their complaints. And when they were on tour somewhere across the pond, Lizzo invited them to like this, I don't know if it was a strip club or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they went and they were encouraged to touch and do things and whatnot. And it very much wasn't an employee situation. It was like, these are my friends. And she was chanting to do it, to encourage them to do certain things. And I mean, that's something you do with your girls. Like, it's not something you do with your employers. And so,
no, you don't.
yeah.
No.
So, don't go.
Yeah.
If I was to work for Lizzo, like, I just know the caveat to that. Not saying that any of that was okay, because it just wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
She was a regular human being without that managerial experience, and like, she thought, I'm rolling with these people, like, let's celebrate together. And you went to a strip club and thought you were hanging out with your crew, and that's not the case. So they were drinking on the job, and something like that. Lizzo like said that they were doing very inappropriate things and drinking on the job, and always drunk or high or something. I don't know.
Oh.
So yeah, there's a lot. There was a lot.
It's gonna be a long case for.
It is definitely going to be a long case. And they said that like other people, because of their behavior, they had to re-audition for the position.
Mm.
And that was because of their unprofessionalism and things that they were doing on the job. But their dance captain sounds like a nut as well.
Oh, God.
She was preaching to them like all the time.
Oh.
All the time. So yeah. Anyways, that's all I did for 90 minutes.
I read more of this, so I'm enjoying it.
It's good.
Yeah, the character from the first book I loved, and now I don't know if I like her right now.
Mm.
So
Not at all.
yeah, so I'm like, oh god, this is such a mess.
It was such a Wall of Storms was such a ride. I understand why people say like it is the best book of the series.
Mm-hmm. So much.
It was never a dull moment with that book.
Like, dying left and right. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious.
I love the god aspect of like these creatures. I think of like it kind of reminds me of like King Kong, these big massive underwater things. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, honestly.
Interesting. Oh goodness. Probably entered in at the end, but I did some reading. I got some reading done with Charlie. Oh, thank you, Riley. I was thinking about doing one more, but I was like, oh, I'm feeling it. I'm tired. As you can see, the bonet's on. I'm throwing in the towel. Oh God. Hello, Bon Bon. Good night, Bon Bon. 67 pages of Yellowface. 38 pages and 48% done with Desperate Measures. Oh.
Jessica, gonna read her some Katie Roberts.
Uh-huh. Read 20% of the Nubia comic, read a chapter of Judah by Aubrey Penn, and then watched the song reaction video. Oh. Okay.
Nubia comic. I have that.
Yeah, but dude, I haven't read it. It's
I haven't read it. It's still in plastic.
It's still the plastic. Yeah, mine too. It's really bad. Read 20 pieces of Yellowface and ate some lemon meringue pie. Oh, that sounds good.
You fancy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look at our unintentional buddy reader. Almost 200 pages into The Shadow of What Was Lost. Still pretty good. Okay. I eventually will get there. I still got to read The Wheel of Many. I'm reading that this month. Haven't the slightest idea what's going on tonight. Been in and out all night. We still didn't watch They Clone Tyrone. We opted to 2 episodes of Black Mirror. Yeah. They Clone Tyrone will still be there, so you're fine. 42 pages read now. 14% of Malzahn for the first book.
Ooh, I want to read that series. There's like 10 books though.
Oh, gracious. There's just so many books. I felt the same way, Brandy. She's the one I'm so disappointed in.
I'm extremely disappointed because there needed to be more there. Like there just needed to be. And no one, if people were sitting there watching all these allegations happen as a group, like where's the manager? Like where's the
I'm surprised nobody came out about this like until now, you know? Because if they're out doing things with people, somebody's gonna see that.
Mm-hmm.
How would that not have gone viral already?
Yeah, I agree. Even security supposedly is involved, like in being able to vouch for this. But I mean, like again, just as human beings, when you have an operation running like that, like you really need a structure of supervisor, manager, and her as a person. Like she almost fought one of them. I have bad taste in my mouth with Lizzo after watching that. She wasn't 100% in the wrong. Well, she was 100% in the wrong as an employer, but she should have just let them go if you were drinking. Like, so yeah, I think the managerial aspect of it was not there. But yeah, I have a bad taste in my mouth. I agree.
Thank you, Courtney. And Divine Rivals was really good. I'm looking forward to the second book for that by Rebecca Ross. It was really good. And it's sad to hear all this shit about. Yeah, Lizzo. That's why it's like you can't really idolize anybody.
Yeah.
I
was definitely staying neutral until I found out more, but yeah. And supposedly she treated it came out a while ago that she was supposed to have a documentary made by her about her, and she treated the person like utter shit. and the documentary never ended up happening because of it. She was like, I just had to leave. I could not continue. Anyways, not to bring the mood down, because it's Friday night. It's Friday.
Just finished Jade Legacy. Wow, the Rainbow Saga was a ride. I'm going to start Sing Me to Sleep now. Oh, Jade Legacy is amazing. And Sing Me to Sleep.
How are you starting another book after finishing that Jade Legacy?
Oh
my
Sleep
god,
is so good though.
Sing Me to Sleep is amazing. I think that after I finished Strictlands, I had to like absorb it, sleep on it. I didn't read for like 2 days.
Jade Legacy was a lot. After Black Mirror is wild, I heard. I just finished chapter 8. I'm also pissed. I hate everyone in this book, but mostly you. Oh god. Yes, Black Mirror is wild and pretty awesome. Not every episode is a gem, but overall, we can't go wrong. I have to rewatch that whole thing with Black Mirror. But I don't want to admit to liking any celebrity because you never know about any celebrities. They look good from, like working for them and all that stuff. You just do not know. Who knows? I want to eventually read Malazan. I heard you really need to annotate. I know some people have taken notes. I'm not ready. Oh.
I'm not ready either. It's by Steven Erickson and it's 10 books. It's it literally, the beginning of the first chapter, you're dropped into a middle of a war. So no build up, no world building. You're just dropped in.
I need some motivation for that. I'm like, long series. There's a videographer that worked on her show that said she quit because the work environment was not safe. So if these dancers have said something, then I feel like everyone else is going to be showing their faces and saying something too.
And that might be the same person that wanted to do the documentary, but yeah. I don't trust anybody. This is why I won't be an employer, because I'm telling you, like, you can't please everybody. But your actions as an employer, you want to do what's right for the business, but you want to do what's right for your employees. You want to do this, that. It's not hard to be a decent person.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no. Even my teaching job, we would have days where it was completely optional. We were told that it was optional, but we would have days that we would just all go to the bar, like on our professional development days, and we'll go to the bar, we'll hang out, we'll have happy hour drinks and snacks, and we'll head home. A lot of people did not go because that fine line of employer and employee, they did not want to cross. And so, like, you need to have that balance, and people should not feel peer pressure to do things outside of work. And I think that's what I love about TikTok, is that it's brought that to the forefront, where a lot of employers are trying to have that work-life balance added. And it's important to take control of you're off at 5, you're done. You're not obligated to them. You're finished. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling about that chick.
I was talking about Gia from the Wall Star. Oh yeah. Very disappointed. But Lizzo too, if the allegations are true. Yeah, if they're true, then yeah, it's over with.
You guys are
right.
Pain in my ass.
If you read Malazan, there's a podcast that discusses the books that they read, about 3 chapters per episode. It's really good.
Landing in the tree. You gotta let me know what that is.
Yeah, the live is Sunday. Yes. I'm excited to talk about it. I'm just thinking about the second book. I feel the same way as Kiana. I don't idolize, but I like a few. But with all things, we only see what they want to show us. True. They're still human beings. So I gotta get my butt in gear. I also want to read the Wheel of Time series, but that will be 2025 CPR. I heard bad things about Wheel of Time, but who knows?
I'm still on book 6.
I was gonna say you've been reading that for at least a year.
Yeah, because the problem I have is books 1 and 2 were good. 3, 4, and 5, it's like they have middle book syndrome like nobody's business, and that is what I've heard everybody say. The first 2 books are great. You have to get through like 4 or 5 of the middle books before they start getting good again, which I'm like, for the love of God. Like, I haven't picked up Lord of Chaos in probably a year at least, because I've just been like, I don't want to right now. I don't want to. I got other things I'd rather read.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody kicks me in the butt to actually read it, maybe I'll finally get through it eventually. That person is probably going to be me. I'll give myself a reason enough to read it at some point. But
I want to read it just because Sanderson wrote the last couple of books.
Yeah, I think the TV series is now out too. Or
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yep. I mean, the first book is really cool, and I really like the prequel story that was created too, that talks about some of the main characters. But apparently that prequel story was supposed to have 4 parts that never got finished because Jordan died before it was supposed to happen.
Mhm.
And like, that was cool by itself. The first book is really good. Second book's pretty good. The rest of them, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
They're
nervous.
just slow.
I know Jess Owens DNF'd it.
Mhm.
And that's the first one, right? Which one did she DNF?
Book 3, I think.
Yeah, that's where I started to struggle.
Definitely through 1, 2, I want to say.
Mm,
Don't quote me on it. I just know she DNF'd it.
it makes me nervous. And I was like, I don't want to spend my time reading this, and then I don't like it. It's called the 10 Very Big Book Podcast on YouTube. When I finish chapter 2, I'm going to watch the podcast and read chapter 3. Oh.
Very big.
Oh my-
No, God, no. No, I'm not doing that to myself or to you people. No.
You
No.
Oh God.
Those books are ridiculously long, and that'd be like a 15-month like read along. Hell to the no.
Oh, good gracious. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they're massive.
I was lucky to squeak N.K. Jemisin into an entire year. Good Lord.
Whew. Man. Wheel of Time is so intimidating. Wheel of Time. Lucy's, I've read the first 2 books and I really like them, but I'll see if I like them on reread. Okay.
I don't reread a lot of books. I did reread Blood Scion.
Mhm.
5 stars. Loved it.
The second one needs to hurry up and just come out.
God, it was so good. You know, just burn shit to the ground. You know,
Yep.
love that. That's what I loved about Sing Me to Sleep as well. Is like, you can all die. You can all die. You can all burn.
Mhm.
Burn down the hierarchy. Like, let's let it go.
Anarchy.
That one took me on a ride. There are some things I just did not expect.
For which one? Sing Me to Sleep?
See me asleep.
Yeah.
I love Hayes. I love that we have a ditzy kind of main guy for the first time in a while. I love him.
He just seems like if he was a real person, he'd be so approachable.
Mm-hmm.
I love how like transparent she is as far as like even her personality, right? Like she just says what's on her mind and like no holding back.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and burn it all down to the ground for her family, both Blood Scion and Sing Me to Sleep.
Yeah.
So I love that.
I'm holding off on Blood Scion until November. Book 2 comes out then. But, it does. Oh, that's it. It's in November, but then every time I see something, like books get pushed back into next year. So it's like,
Yeah, Hafsa Faisal, I think, was supposed to have her book out sometime this year, and it got pushed back to next year.
yeah. And then the one, what's her name? I don't remember the book. It was
Did you guys see how Tommy Adeyemi out of
push it
the
back again?
she posted
I
like
saw
a small snippet of book 3.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
I followed her. I didn't want. I'm not.
Mm.
I'm not interested.
So whoever published the first 2 books is not, I guess one of their smaller imprints are publishing the 3rd book. What I saw. And so yeah, it was printed. It was a printed version of book 3. And let's hope her manic episodes are taken care of. She was really manic, like really manic. And hopefully she was able to finish the book because it was printed. So
Can we even consider her author at this point anymore?
yeah, she has written books. That title is forever hers.
But she's more like a designer and fashion thing now. Like,
You can have a few different hats and still be called all of it.
yeah.
And she is a screenwriter, so she has written the TV version, cartoon version. I don't know. Whatever they plan on doing.
Who gonna buy the book? I'll borrow it from the library before I buy it.
I'm gonna buy the book. I want it on my shelf with the other 2. And if I don't like it, then I'm getting rid of all 3.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna buy it. I still want her to win. I mean, book 2 was it was what it was. I think I gave it like 3 stars. It was. I still enjoyed parts of it. I didn't like the betrayal or the lack of friendship or the ending of the friendship. It would just seem abrupt. But I mean, it wasn't an awful DNF book. Like I finished it, so I'm gonna buy it. I want her to win. I want her to do better. I mean, hopefully, again, that feedback that she got for book 2, was taken into consideration, and book 3 is just completely epic. She was so manic going through. I was just like,
I hope so.
what's wrong with you? Stop posting on social media like you're going crazy.
Yeah. We shall see.
She's so young. The stress of being the author and criticism that she was getting,
Yeah,
She didn't create a bad work environment, though. I will say that. Like, no support if I can. Lord.
Yeah.
You would have taught me a lot.
Right. Nothing we good and you'll be back to work, Jira. I'm sure you will. So I'm hoping that you can go back to work. Because you need to go back to work. Yeah. I have snacks, a DJ, and oh goodness. But yeah. It was this book I was talking about that got pushed back. For Iron Widow, 2nd book.
Oh.
Yeah.
They pushed it into next year. It was supposed to come out 2 months ago.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about that because I follow her on TikTok.
They did them.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I have to correct myself all the time. But yeah, they pushed it back. I mean, there was a part of most of it was just a financial reason. I mean, they still had to work. They still had to provide. Authors don't get paid, but twice a year? I think it's like every 6 months.
Something like that.
Yeah. I remember going to a panel and them talking about it. Being an author and only getting paid every 6 months, budgeting. And so, you're not going to get, your book can come out and you won't get a check for a while. So the advance that they received just wasn't enough to sustain, to finish the book. And I'm kind of glad that they pushed it back because, I want the best. I don't want to rush.
Right.
Second book. Like we all know, second book syndrome is a big issue. So yeah, you have to work, you have to provide. You can't sit there and write a book all day long because you have a job. Like I get it.
Yeah, I think too, with, if I'm not mistaken, I think R.F. Kuang may have talked about it previously, where they not only like get paid only like so much within a year, but like the biggest thing for them too is when they get the advance, they have to make back the money that they were given in sales. And there's so many that don't hit that. And so sometimes they, like, I don't know for certain that this is what happens, but my assumption would be that if they don't hit that, they have to pay so much back to the publishing company. So like I remember when I'm pretty sure it was Babel, when Babel was released and she hit, when R.F. Kuang hit, like the money that the advance initially was, like she said something about how hard it usually is for people to even get to that point. For a lot of authors, and like she just felt, so honored, all this stuff. But it's it's hard. Might be a nice big chunk of change when you first get it, but you got to figure out how to space that out, I would think.
Yeah, and also if you don't get the sales, probably not spend all the money that they gave you.
Right. And that author of Iron Widow was so transparent that they were telling us the numbers. Like they told us how much they had. And so to make that last for 6 months to a year, absolutely not. Like extreme poverty level. I think it was like 15 grand or something like that, which is nothing. So yeah, at that point, I write a book when I have time to write a book. Like that's just what it is.
Yep.
I have a family to provide for. I have a household to provide for. Bills are not going to pay themselves. So that's understandable. Next year's going to be a great year for books.
Right. Y'all talking about corner still. Putting Elise in the corner.
Elise's got put in the corner too?
Yeah, they were talking about Elise, you need to go sit in the corner. And she said, Elise said she doesn't do well in the corner. And then they're well, what if it's a nice little corner?
Elise's staying in the house. That's why we having battery issues now.
Oh, I went to all these white authors get passes.
Exactly.
We'll see.
I hope that, because I still have yet to read book 2, but I loved book 1 when I first read it. I would like to reread it. Probably when book 3 comes out, I'll like binge the series. And even if, it's not as good, I may still hold on to it just because, like, for one, like when it came out, it was so, like the first book, it was so impactful for so many like young Black women about becoming an author and doing it at such a young age. Like, you can't not give her flowers for that, because she went on Jimmy Fallon. She was everywhere when Children of Blood and Bone was coming out.
Yeah.
And she still deserves that, because the book itself is good. She's just not, for some reason, maybe book 2, from what Bree, you said, and what other people have said, it's just got middle book syndrome, and hopefully book 3 is better.
Yeah.
But she still deserves at least some flowers for what she was able to do.
And I think a lot of the criticism is that the expectation of the book itself is that they were not expecting the characters who were friends to dislike each other and to be enemies-ish throughout the second book, but also the expectations that readers had that the book would be ready. And then when it was ready, it didn't live up to par.
Right.
Which, authors can write what they want. Like this is their book. If you wanted to switch up on the characters and create a friends now enemy friendship throughout the book, hey, we don't like mean characters in books, but it makes the story. People get second passes all the time.
Yeah, I didn't like the friendship part. I minded the ending of that part.
Oh, I don't remember the ending.
The genocide.
Mm.
That's what bothered me.
Yeah. But people get second chances all the time. Like, there's so many. I mean, there's a reason why we call it second book syndrome.
Mhm.
This is not an uncommon thing.
Yeah.
But at such a young age, and I really like when she was writing book 2. No, she was writing book 3 as well as the screenplay or this I don't know TV show.
Mm-hmm.
She was writing both of them at the same time, and her posts just seemed so out of whack. And I think stepping back and looking at all of that, I really just remember thinking to myself, like, somebody go help her.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody get her some, like, she needs to sit down. She needs to get some help. I'm glad she took some time off. And now she's 30 years old. Like, she's still young. And has written 2 books, worked on number 3, and again, the first book was just extremely epic. I absolutely loved it, but hopefully people are willing to give her a second chance.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
probably.
I could tell she was definitely going through something as far as like mental health wise, like, and that's just my assumption. I hate to assume, but yeah.
I'll probably wait and let people read it first before I read it, just to see.
Yeah, definitely. That's understandable. Supposedly it's supposed to be out next month, but there's no cover, there's no reveal, which probably is out of respect to the fact that she disappeared for a little bit, to take care of whatever she was taking care of, and then now that she's back, maybe they'll reveal it. I would hate for a company to reveal a book cover and I'm not even in the public eye, and I can't do the marketing to that. Like, that would make me cringe if they do that.
Because I mean, it's like, that's your thing, that's your book. You should be the one to say, hey, this is when this is coming out. Like, every author always give the announcement date of when this is going to be released, like the cover or art or whatever, and
Cover reveals.
Yeah, and like, if you don't even get the chance to do that for your own book, then what's the point in even like doing anything for it?
I agree. So it was her birthday this week. Hopefully she had a great birthday, and I'm glad she posted something to let us know that the book does exist. So I don't know.
I'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. And us as readers, we get to decide what we want to read, you know?
Yep.
So we get to decide. It's our money, it's our time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready to poison myself yet. I set up my hand next if it gets that bad.
Look.
Oh my god.
I don't know what y'all.
Oh, but I think that's it. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Okay.
Thank y'all for coming. We'll be having the live discussion for Zora later on the evening tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna reschedule it now.
Yeah, so later on the evening tomorrow we'll have the live discussion, and then we'll have on Sunday we'll have the live discussion for sleep, and then you'll have your sprint too on Sunday, Bree.
Sunday, yep. I'll have sprints tomorrow. Are you having your book discussion tomorrow, Gabby?
No, because tomorrow I'm going to be at a wedding, so we are pushing it to next Saturday. Just because it's about 8 p.m. my time, so 7 your time, Bree.
Yeah.
But if that doesn't work, if you guys have something else that you need to do, let me know, and then. I'm just making sure there wasn't anything else y'all got going on.
We don't have. Brandy has a life on the weekends. I got a life.
I have a lot on the weekend. What?
You have a life on the weekends.
Oh, yeah.
Your weekends are busy.
Yeah, sure. I'll work.
That's the Awakened Kingdom, right?
Yes. Yep. And then, yeah, so next weekend, 8 p.m. Because tomorrow I'm going to be at a wedding for my cousin.
That's
Okay.
exciting.
Well, have fun. Enjoy.
I will do my best. I'm going to have to go after work. So,
Oh, okay. Right. We leave her. Gotcha.
yay.
Yay.
Well, thank you all for coming. You heard it from us on what we're planning on doing with live discussions and so on. I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend, and we'll catch y'all next time.